Check. There we go. One day I'd love this to work. Such a pain. But anyway, good morning, gamers, and welcome back to Streaming Story Saturdays. Today we are back in 14. It's Saphrine's quest through Stormblood, and today we should be finishing main Stormblood questline. Let me open the tracker. Why is that so huge? Yep, this should be the last one for Stormblood. So, with all that said and done, let us head off to the peaks. I trust you are well, rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect that many pass of our comrades to the road to the east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we need only to identify yourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. And I still need to do flying for this zone. But that'll be for later. Jeez. Alright. And we are 19 away. I do know that there is a dungeon and trial at the end. Hopefully, the trial doesn't take too long to get up. So, yeah, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. We happen to hear we have taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it, our new base of operations in the peaks. Give us a shout to the lads as you pass it. Let's just...
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
That is one hell of a tower.
But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she is no different than any other Imperial installation. So you see why Valdonia was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagira. So we've got to take that with its communication tower as well. Good to know. Yeah, that's gonna get to be annoying after a while. And that is one weirdly shaped crystal. Here we are. New base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. That was weird. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specular Import Taurus. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. As the dawn breaks. Well, you've heard the flame, General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Your meeting can wait a couple minutes. That's everyone. Then let's begin. Algiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specular Imperators will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of this strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse the gift from our enemy. Path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specular Imperators, and Castrum Malbana. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we need to strike at Specular Imperators quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk the damage in the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that is the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specular Imperators. During this time, I will hold the silence and reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely on Saphrine after what she's been through, but let the rest of us do our part. Yeah. Let her be your problem. I'm done with her. Thanks, I knew you'd understand. Wait, you do understand, right? Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Elsa, can you stay with Saphrine? Oh, if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, I think this one is. All that Magitech and they still have to use candles.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
All along the watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Hmm?
Found you.
Well, he's been missing the entire time. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Actually surprised she stayed behind. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If we come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to our Enveled squadron. They're already searching the other nearby areas. So we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. So let's go search around for patrols. Well, everybody else gets to play at the Spectre. Yeah, it's those big guys. We'll see them much later on. Ah, there's one. I think... No, this is the one I missed earlier. Okay. Just remembered that I forgot one. Okay. That's all said and done, so... What's next, Alice? Yeah, give me a moment. Say it again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Give me a prize of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Saphrine? Any trouble? There I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with him. I hope the assault on Spectra Imperatoris is going well. Meanwhile? It's debatable if that's well.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Good luck with that.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
What they don't realize is how cruel Xenos can truly be.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
If I can't have it, no one will.
Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
And so that was the little gift that she got from Xenos's little scientist.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Not good. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? That must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation. Their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... We have to go right now. They'll need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's one less tower there now. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... No. Pull yourself together. This is the gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Yeah, they really took that one down. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specular Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating. Many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Nope, that's too tall. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great halls. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? just just give me a moment till the world stops spinning, would you? There. Algar's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I don't think... Oh, he is still with us. Oh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from this tower. Wait, I know you. Saphrine Kanekuro, ward of House Fortems. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? I'll go pull him over there.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile...
6th round! Double the charge!
Oh, who do we have here?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
God.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Agreed.
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Yeah, that definitely bought some time. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational, and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alligator. So where... Oh, there you are. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me, have you found Alphino? Tell me it was alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done, though, saying that. What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alligator. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Hmm? Wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you to about to slit my throat. To the hells with this. I should be back home in Elsbard. Instead I've taken fire from my so-called comrades. Kind of understanding how they separated the zones like that. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Saphrine? I didn't recognize you at first. Must be feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Wrong one. I really need to change that up. Saphrine, we have given Commander Camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Oh, shit. All Alliance resistance units have now withdrawn from Specular Imperators. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Wow, that took an entire day. Damn. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. Ask for a moment of silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. Die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's garden. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they are unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or hereunto unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalumo and I arrived at Relegar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. Then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself that it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid to follow my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. Then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled together and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and all the ones there are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. Simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise.
While I acknowledge Commander Hicks' right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do it alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Fine, I'll go babysit her again. Then it's settled. We'll await your return.
Oops. Sorry to drag you into this, Saphrine. May not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I'll never will be.
Shoot, wrong button.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Njunkemp's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rock to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if you need. Teresa's ship will have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Climbing, huh?
Oh, you mean that ship?
With the weird, archaic ruins, and that we never actually deal with after the fact. I don't think that's a golem. I think it's just a rock elemental of varying degree. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Though it looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb.
Honestly, it has Zelda-ish appearance.
Yeah, that took a bit out of me, more than I expected. There she is, Njunkemp's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others during the flood, during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there was always people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't just help think they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. We're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be the leader Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we had been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Saphrine, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order of fire to justice. Won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champion at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. All right. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Yep, because we don't know how fast that'll happen. There is no time to lose, Saphrine. General Alden needs to know what we saw.
You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs at Neoncreft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fire because they couldn't. Cannon seems to be disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once.
It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if this is a trick, it is an utter baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they simply could have kept firing.
Be that it as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. We will at least know if the cannon is operational.
So you're gonna use me as potential target practice? God. It's always the Lalafels that are the most evil. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum?
In anticipation of such this day, as men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Giribania, including Ratir. Radita is a home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress.
The Resistance will handle this.
You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be happy working with their fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, this is our land, our responsibility. So let's do right by Conrad. I should be happy to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Saphrine, I'm sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Ragar watch over and keep you. Okay. My apologies for speaking on your behalf, but it would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Can't blame you on that one, boy. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing the intelligence reports while Saphrine and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specular Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. And you have the right of it. They got the better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question, after we answer her with courage. She will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Naga. We'll see to them soon. With me, my friends. Be ready for anything. But not everything. Oh, that one is up. Interesting. That is a fun fate. And one of a kind, too. For some reason, they decided to never make another one of those. Oh, I was gonna change these up. Yeah, I don't want any large ones anymore. It just feels so slow. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue to Specular Imperatoris. Is there seriously holdouts now? Yep. We leave for 5 minutes and you try to take it back. Of course, there were soldiers still lurking about. Unfortunately, there were no match release. Come, Redita is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. And thankfully, the A rank that is usually sitting here is not. I really hate trying to sneak past that bastard. Oh, whoops. There we go. It looks safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum and Bonnie anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? We better hope not. Alphino said we were looking for a Rugadin woman, right? That we should answer her question with courage. Suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact, because all Rugadin look the same. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Oh, that is in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Redita. Behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand... Hey, who... was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were ya? Good. That's all of you, is it? Then let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpon. Name Stark. Starkwood. Rest you'll know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatorus and the cannon, is it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan helping may have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro and Bania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map to the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we were to split into several groups, it may improve our odds for reaching the fire control center. Maybe few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Nope. Bop. We have that for which we can. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will form our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a division. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the Khan before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you will come with me. We'll need to deal with the Medtech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Alright. Deal with the little scouts before we have any other issues. And. That one was personal. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here in a moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. And we're going in there. Very interesting design. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Saphrine is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is this entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Saphrine, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men.
thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Saphrine. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. I completely forgot that this duty is part of the section as well. Oh crap, it's too far away. So we get twins and some random fighter. Awesome. Oh, that's right. We get Alizé here, so we are not going to have a limit break. Oh, that's going to be fun to watch. Try to see if I can fight her for it. Whoops. Get out of that. Really? Do try to keep up. Oh, that was actually the wrong option. Whoops. Next. Owie. Oh, they're getting creative with that. Did I do... Ah, yes, I did. Shoot. Got my sequence. Alright, time to go outside and play with the toys that they left us. You know, this guy is a bit of a threat over here. Just saying. That's why. There you go. Bring him over. Close enough. Alright.
Alright, this fun fight with Speed Racer. Basically, just gotta take out the guys at these cannons on the side to knock him when he starts running around. Really? Whoops. And now he's gonna do this. Oh, we gotta prepare for these guys. There we go. Normally, they don't get taken out that quickly. Might have to do that a second time. I don't know, they're kind of pumping the damage a little. Yeah. Actually impressed. Alright, the fun test tubes. Every one you take out is one less ad to deal with. Two's not bad. Puppies! Give it a moment. We should have guys coming from the corners. Or maybe that's the next room. Oh, there they are. That was an odd delay. Next. And now the next room, we will combine it all together. There's our little racing guys. And we got... Ooh, actually took down 3. Not bad. See if I can steal limit from Alizé on this next boss before she takes it. Damn it.
Let's give them a show.
I wasn't fast enough. Alright, we're going lightning first, which means towers. Should be good enough. Nope, I was not far enough. My bad. I'll have to remember that next time. Oh well. And we are now fire, which is what? Pizza slices? Yep. That means ice is going to be the last one, which will be the grid. Yes, don't move, Alpha. Now stay right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to move right in. And we move onward. You could have grabbed all of them, you know? There you go. Next. Alright, since you're obviously not going after those. Shoot, I was wrong. Alright, this one's gaining on me. Whoops. Look away for 1 second. Would be really nice if you kept him in one direction. Alright, now for the big guy. Just gotta watch out for his hits, cause he hits hard. Especially with its tanks.
You shall fall soon enough.
Don't you do it, Allison. And now he's gonna get his first buff. Which is definitely gonna do some work on the tank. Now his fun little thing should have a flare. I guess not. About time for, yep, your second buff. Stay put. Kill those, and now we can finish him. Hopefully that was a big enough distraction.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh. It's almost like she's able to see where she's going to attack.
Lys! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Theos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Confidence. Gotta love it.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
We did it. Castrum Albania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Ratia to retrieve treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should feel happy. We won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubound's men found something which couldn't lead to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Finally. Lieutenant, Commander Hecht, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable. But I am pleased to hear that she will be making a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, rings less favorable in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then the bull will fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the St. Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum. Prepare to advance into the logs. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. And come with me to Rantia. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Oh, all right. It's the castrum. Alright, so we're heading south. And I have been very bad about these. Not bad. That is all. Sweet. That just means the quests are left, which I can get to at a later date. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Lieutenant, please, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Says who?
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Ilberd?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Fighting the war is the easy part. Fighting the peace, that's what becomes difficult. Even a blind man could see Elise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause. To risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear, the guilt, weighs on her. That's good. It will make her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it, not let it break her. To remember that there are some causes worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiuta. Actually, let me hit this dude up first. Thank you. Now we can head back. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Who could it be? Who? Indeed. Seven hells, she's seen us. Saw it. It's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, you're idiots. That's a big worm. They attacked it, you too? Didn't they? I had no choice. The Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh, gods. Alphino and Alice could be in danger, too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fool. Please, Saphrine, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who only have ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. I can get some who can't wait to spit at a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites the master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing what he knows now has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo, then bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Dun dun. I've been thinking, if Elsie needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rygar's Reach. She can receive much better care than, after all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of her sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Wood has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Saphrine, would you mind going on ahead and tell Aurelia that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. So we're down in Y'shtola, we're down in Alizé, and we have a missing crime. But somehow we're winning. Do you require assistance? Very well, we shall make ready to receive your patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We are here. Is everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Alpha, no, you needn't go through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Huh. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, dear sister. I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Saphrine, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I'm pretty sure Tatara's going to kick you out of the Scions for wearing something she didn't weave herself.
I know, right? All these stupid frills everywhere. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
So we're gonna redo the opening cinematic, which is really special considering that they're both monks right now. Jesus. Oh. Got that out of your system? Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Saphrine. The best kind of friend. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. Need to talk strategy with the officers, then that might take a while. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. She is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two, and don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon. He is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Saphrine. Alright. Back here we go. Fortunately, we gotta take the long way around. Because even though it looks like there's connection here, this is a one-way trip. Round and round we go. That tower is down for good. Really tempted to hit those blue quests right now. But we'll save them for later. You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I am proud to say that Castor is now wholly under our control. At the present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned of a unit of skulls under Fordilla's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with the single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived to join the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. Oh, very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Watch the eyes, Alphino. I wanted to do something for Ida and for myself. This is it. The last bush. We are coming, Kryl. There we go. Final zone. Shall we lock in?
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
The thunder really adds to the scene right now.
Brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oops.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Like Cartano all over again.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eosia has come at last to drive the invaders from their land. What would grandfather say if he were here with us today? Say, stop worrying, boy. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we now know she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. Pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We already tasked with securing Alan Megan Quarter. That just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might also know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it. Hmm? It's been quite a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember me. Might even be glad of it. Polygon? Am I right? Hi, Whisker is my name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside Alamegan Quarter by the way of Lockseed. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, me think of it. She always goes on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. Well, the well was closed, you see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trade. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an interesting sport, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and ended up working in the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. I could take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that. We're used to danger. Nago and Arnveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Key to a lock. Buddy. Duty time. Let us not waste any more time, then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Saphrine? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. All right, lead the way. Those don't look like Imperials. Seriously, cannot get that volume to settle. Are we gonna hit every single one of them? Yep, we are. Oh, good. Now, where was it? Fine. Alright, where the hell is this thing? Nope, not over here. This is going to take a while. Where? Now that's not a nice thing to call a device. Whoops. Are we done? Yep. One more. We gotta search again? You want me to lead? I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Sally Monastery. So, there-ish. Try to... Seriously, Alphino? Put your pet away. Trying to avoid these things. Okay. I'll have to go that way. Oh, we're gonna have to do this one. LSU roll very helpful on that. Oh, crap. Can we? Oh, good. That's great. Wow, that's some vulnerability. And I think this is where we go. This is the monastery. Have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Irelgars, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Resistance, Granddad. They're my, comrades in arms. She told me. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. Wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got higher aspirations. Here, make your family proud. I will, I swear. My Ralagar is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time that we find that underwater tunnel. Dun, dun. Oh, that. We need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Saphrine and me, thanks to the Koshin's blessing, but for the rest of you, one might sink like a rock. I will have you know I could hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Orenvel's units. Oh, right, you can't swim or float or anything useful. I am aware of that, thank you. This is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Koshin blessing and Thancred's natural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Saphrine, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let him in. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure that was still going. That's nothing. All right, under the water. We go. Is Oh, wait, I was supposed to talk to Lise, wasn't I? My bad. This looks like a good place, Cinny. Oh, you dive deep into the briny depth. Urianji, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus I hastened to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease at which Fordola, a therefore too unexceptionally warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her paternal presence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed a basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Seriously, this weather is just so perfect right now. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Arianche comes in with a tool to help part the darkness. There we go. Got to find the right spot. And now we can go to that cave and hopefully find it again. This tunnel leads east. Tancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay. And we go more. Up and up and up and up, and shall we go up some more? Old nemesis. Stairs. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyways? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make for the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Cryo is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I will move quickly, so see to it you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then? Let's get in. Are you sure you two don't want to spend more time making out? Wait, I wanted to hear more of that conversation. Well, she did say dead. Okay, now where is this facility? Maybe this way. No? Okay. Right, and takes care of you. Screw it, I'm just gonna eat it. Is this the facility? Interesting. I had reckoned you'd lot to come down, but I didn't think you have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
I can read your every move!
You can have that.
Out of my way!
What is this?
How could I lose?
Plan B. Interesting.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Another plan B. Oh, I think that'd be C. Maybe B plus.
If only you knew the power!
Well, someone took the moment away from me. Not gonna point fingers.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle.
Alphino?
touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to finally have found her. Though our greatest challenge lies a little ahead of us, the eve of this final battle, I find myself overwhelmed with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Oriage, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn of the meaning of Fort Dola's ominous words for one. Oh, Thancred's eye patch thing. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola to the custody of the Alliance. Leaving Nago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance forces will push through to the entrance here and join us in the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Saphrine. Alright. We got our Kryl back, so hopefully everything is going well. Now, if I remember how to actually get to this thing. There is a more proper path, but I always take the wrong way. Gods, Kryl, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be ready to depart shortly for Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred. They might support the resistant troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. I got it. Saphrine, Kryl, let us be off then. Okay, get this. And take this. Now, where are we going? To Ralbon? Oh, I never got that 8th right. Did I? Oh, wait, I did. Didn't I? Nope, I did not. Son of a... Oh, that's gonna be a fun ride. That's right, we started into the duty without getting it. Mother... Oh, that's gonna be a truck. This is why you get the Aetherites when you can. Whoops. Yep, and we went through here, through the duty, which took us all the way across the map. Alright, grab this, so we don't make that mistake again. Speed, speed.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing it.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
More specifically?
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Yep.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
True.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Easy, Elise. Don't jinx it.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Saphrine and I can do to assist with the final preparation?
I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces in the position, that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should have glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and the symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here.
Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and there is a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the element's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It's not like to be bested by a gate.
It is done, then. Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring a noble. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgarden forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and awaiting our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let us light up the night sky. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach.
Then we shall head to the front.
Pippin has command of artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He'll understand.
Really? What? Whatever. Alright, are we going in the quarter? No, we are not. We are not going anywhere close to the quarter. I'm pretty certain there is oh, right there. Just as I was thinking about him. And there should be one more left. It's gonna be way the heck out there. That is a big elemental. You said Pippin shouldn't be hard to find, but what Lalafell is. Oh, there it is. Well, we found that before we found Pippin. Lieutenant? Alfano? What's the sack you got there? By the 12, this is Siona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is the symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if it is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it is over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacular... Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial units approach from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total number unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Very Dominate. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Tallerpin, wait. These wolfmen of you speak of hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. There is no reason to continue to serve their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Saphrine. Duty time. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Come, Saphrine. You clear the road. Honored warriors of Doma, my name is Alfano Levia, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Vizinos. Lord Hien is dead. You are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, you would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must be surely false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives are those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. All right. We'll do it the hard way. Have you got that out of your system? You are no stranger to battle. This much is plain. I am White. I am Haku. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Definitely gonna have to remember that for later on. Oh, crap. What are you doing, Alphino? You have fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We would be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Yeah, he would not want tears wept for him. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with such much to be undone. So we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, We shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall keep not you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. They are here.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful? The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day. Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
He wants fireball.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Kinda smart to heat it up and then freeze the metal. Even in Eorzea, physics still has some hold.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Well, you took your time.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gates is down. Forward, forward. And it is finally that time. Oops, wrong thing. Battle for Alamigo is at hand. All of forces have been ordered to advance to the city proper. Lieutenant Elfino, may I ask that you be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. Command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lise, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Saphrine, to bring Xenos to account for everything. And I'm an Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get any thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth, then. Together we will make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. And here's the first one. Here we get the team. All right, off we go. That's enough of that. Oops. Further and further we go. Wait, no, this way. Yeah. Let's see, what's the first one up? The Scorpion, I believe? Someone want to get this door? Thank you. Two of the runners again. Fellas?
Take this!
Thank you. Yeah, I think the Scorpion's the first one. We've got more friends. Knock, knock. Thank you. Yep, here's the big guy. So two main things with him are the following targets. That will create flame puddles on the ground. And then the front and tail will do just concentrated line attacks. So we'll lead these away. And we'll stay out of the center line. And that is the entirety of this fight. Now we just gotta go through the whole process of taking them down. Of course. We'll do that again. No, it was better when we had Alice. Alright, let's go. This is definitely not an area I want to try and wall-to-wall with NPCs. I hate doing it with players sometimes. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. And now we get the dogs. Does someone let them out? Oh, look at that.
Leave it to me.
And of course. That cannon is going to get to be a real pain in just a moment. Ow. And this thing's got some health to it.
Release.
There we go. Now the cannon's on our side. Sort of. And time to make you pay for what you did to Brian. With this fun bundle of joy, you get your spirit separated from your body. You have to walk back while trying to not get hit.
I should have to share these findings.
Here it comes.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Not overly difficult, but ow.
The sun rebels. My word, this data.
And that's great. There we go. One final push to the big guy. Oh, you don't want to bring them over here, so I'll just focus on these then. Only a few more packs. Ah, screw it. Now, will you actually bring it to the faction field? Nope. Oh, you did. Good boy. Just two more things. Like your normal Iron Giants. Can't really blame Lees for getting cleaved on that. I've done that many times myself. And now for the main man himself. Alright, let me see if I can remember this. Green is knockback. Blue, I think, is line attacks, and red is just AoE. Nope. Blue is AoE. Red is line attacks. And green is just knockback. That was right.
Let this moment last.
This one's for you, Ida.
That's the right ride. Shoot. Another raid wide.
This is the end.
Ooh, that got close. Alpha no.
Show me your Yes, yes, just so.
You all could come over here. Oh, my bad.
Have you the strength?
Alright. Time for your big hit.
The power to transcend.
My turn. Interesting. That was delayed.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Okay. Oh. That's where it was.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon? You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. And since my research and the Resonant, and there is so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept me. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
With tea?
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
So he took a page out of your sales book and became one with it. And there we go. All right, let's hope this doesn't take forever. Because we're going over there. $13. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Oh, that's the one thing I hate about doing this. It's going to make it even worse when we get to the Four Lords. Good. Hopefully this will pick up more once we get 7.5 out and people start coming back. Plus the announcement of Evercold might get people to come back as well. Hopefully. Get people to start doing trial roulettes. Yeah, it's times like these that I really wish they'd gear or align the NPCs to more trials, but that takes a lot of effort. Just doing the dungeons is a massive undertaking, and they've had to rework a good amount of the dungeons to do that. You know, Darkhold and AV both got significantly reworked in terms of boss fights, just to allow NPCs to handle them. I'd expect it to be this slow on Sunday, but Saturday it's kind of interesting. And this is literally the last thing we have. Everything else is just cutscenes. And it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I know, what was it, last week? Was it last week that we had a trial? Was it the week before that? What was the last trial we had? No, it was Emanation, that's right. Yeah, Emanation. We had to wait almost, I think it was 23 minutes. I was half tempted to just solo it. This one's getting towards the end of where I'm comfortable soloing them as a DPS. Oh. That's not encouraging. Let's see. Next week will be the first half of Stormblood Post. So we can get to the prelude. After that'll be Four Lords. 2 weeks. 3 weeks will be Omega. 4 weeks will be Evilise Raids. 5 weeks will be the second half of Stormblood Post. Throw wide the gates, so 6 weeks will be Shadowlanders. Yep. And at this point, it almost makes me think I should switch over Ether just to have these trials done. So yeah, for Four Lords and actually Omega as well. We'll see how Four Lords go. If that's painful, then yeah, for Omega and most definitely Evilise, I'll probably head over to Ether. Just to have them done. As much as I don't want to. Nope, they're still there. Yeah, that 13 minutes is seeming unlikely.
It'd be nice, but I highly doubt it. This is always the fun part. Well, that's 2. Need 6 more. I really don't want to wait a half hour again.
Good God. Oh, we are definitely gonna be waiting that full time again, no? Just burning the clock. Yeah. Alright, so that's done. Alright, that. Wow, yeah, 20 minutes already. Awesome. I mean, how dense is Party Finder right now? Oh, not bad. Almost. Three, 11, each 20. Those could be quick. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. It is literally like last time. That's awesome. Alright, so that'll be one. Which these are going to be lengthy. I consider starting earlier. Chica. Sucks they did that. There we go. Finally. All right, let's settle this once and for all. Oops. Where is the tidal wave that is going to push us back or forward in this case? How many people are going to get launched? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, that's it? I was expecting more. Alright, so he's either going to do Hellfire or Judgment Bolt. That will determine whether we go into the water puddles or stay out of it. And the water protects against fire, and the water also makes you very susceptible to thunder. And now we get to play with the ads. You like ATVs? Because we got ATVs. There we go. Three, two, here we go. And time to ride Xenos. Alright, gotta run from his knockback. Already had enough people get launched today. And hitting the tail, it comes down. Makes a nice chunk in his health bar. Once again, we have a tail. Once again, we are going to hit the tail. And I am not holding that. That was almost 10%. And that is... in Ryu, what we waited 23 minutes for. Fight was shorter than the entire wait time. So frustrating at times.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
No healing that.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Yeah, we know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born on.
They're arguable.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't
Morning,
be
Cat.
easy to heal
Hope
a
all things are well with you.
generation's wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Holy crap. Alright, are we in the credits? Yeah, okay. That's for another time. But...
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better Better safe than sorry.
That Nidhogg is finally gone for good.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Took 2 whole expansions. Oh, damn. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods upon of their very essence. Icons summoned by the desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of the shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression and resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Hmm? How dare you? Who would dare show their face to an emperor? We did it! We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about all. Relief, I suppose. Pride? Hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Hopalimo, Comrade, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat them. After all, you're the real hero of this story, so run along. Take your plaudits. Wow, Moon Brita doesn't get included, huh, please? This one actually hurts. If you know about Yugiri's voice actor, this one actually hurts. For you to beat Xenos,
even after he had harnessed the power of the primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction that I find in his death. I commend you, Saphrine. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Where? Further up. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry I got carried away there a bit, didn't I? It's not too hard to know. We owe to you and your friends. We burden to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, and that it's finally over, and that they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. we'll be. Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Oh, we'll deal with Alfie last. The hero of the hour. And I suppose we have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remaining of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. Now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we which have walked. Aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I'd have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping us make this dream a reality. Alright, Alfie, are you last? You are. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole within the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light victorious again? I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Saphrine. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious feats they made possible. I mean, who did we lose? Conrad, Gosetsu, everybody during the Reach's ambush. Finished your rounds? Great! In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Ralgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to talk to all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Wow, that was quick. So glad I didn't have to port. I don't even know where to begin.
Beginning or the end, your choice, Lise.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
There's the Matoya. We know.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Well...
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Meanwhile... He lives! Well, not for long.
Slippery little devil.
So I highly doubt he knows how to properly eat a pufferfish.
Could be so difficult.
I think that's a pufferfish.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And to add fuel to the fire, meanwhile, even further. Hmm. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there, they're radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well have been the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is such an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blew up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, I'm using my authority as deputy president. I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, and mechanical genius. You didn't. Oh, his forced aura farming is stupidly hilarious. Come now, you mustn't build up their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. This is Hildebrand level tomfoolery. Nero Toll Scavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. God, that is so Hildebrand of him. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the watcher? Holy crap, this one went wild. I know it is the finale for Stormblood, but damn. Alright, let me turn that down. We headed into the backside of the peaks to take back what land we could. Had Xenos show his true nature by ordering Ordona to fire a cannon on their own people to take out the resistance. Eventually, retook that, thanks to Estinian stopping the cannon for a bit. Went into the lock and made a beeline straight for Alamigo to deal with everything that the Imperials left for us. And had one final showdown with the man himself, Xenos, on the Royal Menagerie. So hopefully, now that everything is said and done, peace will be able to be sustained in Alamigo for a week, maybe more, who knows. But yeah, that is the end of main story. Stormblood. Next week, we will enter post-patch. First half, at least. So we can get that into way. Afterwards, we'll deal with all the other stuff. Four Lords, Omega, Ivalice in the following weeks. And then after all that, which I think we said was 6 weeks, we will get into the second half of post-Stormblood, which will then allow us to get to Shadowbringers. But all that fun adventuring and finagling and who knows what the hell is going to go on will be for a later date. As for us here at the corner, with that extended cutscene all said and done, we are going to call it on that one. Crap. So, as always, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.